the battles reign. With every level conquered, there's more to gain. Joystick in hand, I embrace the fight. A grander game, I'm ready to ignite. Victory calls, hear the cheers rise high. We are the warriors of the virtual land. United we stand with a mighty band. Chasing the legends, we'll never fall. The grander game, we're always on call. From the dark dungeons to the sky so bright, in this digital universe, I take flight. With friends by my side, we'll break through the code. Together we rise on this epic road. Level up our dreams, reach the stars. We are the warriors of the virtual land. United we stand with a mighty band. Chasing the legends, we'll never fall. The grounded game, we're always on So raise your controllers, let's make some noise. In the realm of gamers, we're the real heroes.
Happy FIFA World Cup Day, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in. Hope you're all having a fantastic Thursday, and we are going back to the grind today. So, I did this yesterday for the first time in a week. Nothing crazy happened. I had one good run where I missed PB by I think it was 11 seconds, so I didn't play the best yesterday, but it was expected because I was a little rusty. I'm hoping I play better today. I should, but you just never know, right? First things first, let's go ahead and run through our shoutouts at the start of today's live stream. Over on the Twitch side, kind of crazy here. We have another, I think you said you're on a different account, Hendo, but we have another first-time chatter here. Welcome in, Hendo. Hope you're doing well today. And Schneidog coming in with the first channel redemption. That's a bit of a change up. It's not being claimed by Lan today. So welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. And we do also have Lan. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And we've also got Schneidog coming in with the 35 stream streak. That's a long time. That's over a month. That's basically a month and a half of streams. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. And over on the YouTube side, we got Isaiah. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We've got Hendo being goated, being on both sides, chatting on both sides. That's crazy. Really appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh, I already said welcome in to you, but welcome in again. We also got Robert. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. And last but not least is Tryhards Eat RPG. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well as well. All right. Not too much else I want to say. We're going to flip over and we're going to get started. All right. If you don't PB today, I'll quit my job. Well, hopefully I PB. The Hendo family is going strong. Yeah, that's, if that doesn't spell goated, then I don't know what does. Chatting on both sides? Like, okay, like lurking on both sides is goated enough, but chatting on both sides? That is insanely goated. So, really do appreciate that. Do you want to do one thing before I get started here? Also, my PB for the Wii, the 32 tracks on the Wii, that got approved today, so that is a thing. Okay. Fun fact, my profile pic here on this account is actually me during the pandemic. Me and my roomie did stupid stuff while drunk. You actually, how do you even see, can you even see PFPs on Twitch without going to their profile? Because I don't even think you can see them in the chat. Alright. Do our usual warm-up race here. You have to go to the profile? Yeah, I figured. Oh dear. This is why we warm up. Do want to give a shout out and a thank you to those of you who have popped in to the start of today's live stream. Now the highlight of yesterday was getting the insane gold on this track. It was like a 3-second gold. That's pretty much the only good thing that happened. Oh goodness. Even in warm-ups, man, it's like the items are always placed so perfectly. Unbelievable. Hendo, it's only Hendo talking on both platforms. That's funny. Absolutely goated. Hendo on Twitch says, basically me with a bull rat-like bike shorts and a horse mask. And Hendo on YouTube says, tell Hendo he's the coolest of the Hendos. I mean, he is pretty goated. That's getting proven right now. Alright. It is that time. Thanks, Hendo. You're a cool Hendo, too. Again, if this doesn't spell goated, then I don't know what does. The only one chatting on both platforms. Schneidog says, not too bad, can't really complain. Well, hopefully I PB, so Schneidog does not quit his job. Alright, so we'll see what happens. We're beginning the day at 168 attempts. Here we go. We've got Aaron Sodillo on the YouTube side. Welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. Okay, hopefully that's not a sign of what's to come. The World Cup does start today, yes. Canada plays tomorrow. I think I've decided, I don't know, I might still go live tomorrow. If I do, it's going to be a really short stream, like not even 2 hours. So, I don't know, I might. But I did go live on Sunday this week, so I don't feel too bad about taking tomorrow off if I do. If I do go live tomorrow, I think it might be more shiny hunting. Okay. Hey, we got Isaac coming in with the 130 stream streak. That is insane. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Hope your day is going well today. Everyone's goated except... No, that includes you as well, Isaac. That includes you. USA plays tomorrow. Yeah, well, I think there's only one game today, right? I could be wrong. Of course, I mean, obviously I'm going to be following Canada more than any other country. I know Canada plays tomorrow at 3. Ah. Isaac says Hendo is goated. I mean, it was only him talking on both platforms there for a bit, so that's, I would call that pretty goated, if you ask me. Yes, I know there's time save there and here, so. That was pretty clean. I like that. It's okay. I didn't want to hit the ramp anyways. I mean, how many times did I miss that yesterday? Now we're spinning out. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hendo says, is that digital shizo I have? Talking to myself? Isaac says, you can't spell awesome without me. I know that joke is overused. I mean, you're not wrong. Hendo says, I know I've been quite open about how I appreciate Grande as a person, streamer, and creating this community, but the community on YouTube and Twitch deserves a real shout out. But Hendo, some of your comments the last few days, they just, they've really been hitting me differently, man. Cause like, it means a lot. Like, truly. Like, yeah. No, you can keep doing it. Keep doing it. I'll never say stop doing it, but I'm not used to that, you know what I mean? Cause like, I say it all the time, you know, small channel, small creator, quiet chats. I'm just not used to it. So I don't really know how to respond properly. But, just thank you. Truly, just thank you. Because everything you've been saying the last few days, it's like, it's what I strive to do. And for somebody to notice that, finally, I'm not saying nobody notices, but you know what I mean, like, point it out frequently. It means a lot. It really does. Because I know a lot of the time it looks like I'm just kind of there, I don't do anything, which is kind of true. But, I just really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I still don't think that's quicker. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, this is going to be a reset. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, Hendo. This is what I mean, right? Like, it just doesn't happen. It never happens. We got a shout out from Land for Hendo. I do approve of that. Oh, I said Land, didn't I? That was Isaac. You guys have the same color names. And you're both a VIP, so that can be really confusing when I glance at it quickly during a speedrun especially, so my apologies. That was from Isaac. Yeah, at first glance, that can be really confusing for me. Both green names and you're both a VIP. Holy cow, we're already messing up. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky when I'm speedrunning, so I do apologize. I think Hendo should be a VIP? You never know, maybe someday. I still have, I'm pretty sure it's 18 slots open for a VIP, so plenty of room. I only have 2 right now. Hendo says, doesn't matter if I'm VIP or not, I just enjoy the company here. I really do appreciate that, truly. Isaac says, should I change my name color so it's not as oh, no, you're good, Isaac. No worries. That's on me. No, you're good. At some point in time, somebody's gonna have the same color name, so... Today's the Canadian Open? Oh, I don't even follow that. I didn't even know. Got our first message on YouTube in a little while here. Heading out now, Robert. No worries. Thank you so much for popping in today. I really do appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, Robert. Yeah, golf. Yeah, I don't follow that. Okay, a little better. Oh, gee, now that's kind of throwing me off a little bit. I can definitely see that. I think that's the same color as Schneidog, isn't it? That's okay, though. It is the best color after all. Blue is the best color. And now that throws me off because I'm used to Land's name being green. But that's okay. Whatever, oops. Whatever is best for you guys. Wow, I am doing terrible. Man. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, at least it wasn't before the ramp. Okay. Good lord. Lance says if I was on PC, I could have the color I want. What color is that? Wait, what the heck? Even with that lightning and freaking crashing into the wall, I'm still barely behind. Hey, welcome in, Sir Zero. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. And Gabriel, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for popping in on the YouTube side as well. I really appreciate it. Light blue. Oh, is it like the color that Hawk has? Because I know his name is light blue. Man. Want to learn an icebreaker? Titanic. Well. And Z Salt, welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in as well. I really appreciate it. Get out of here, Peach. Dude, come on. Okay. Okay. Terrible luck. There we go, that's what I was hoping for. And welcome in Kitten King, hope we're doing well today. Thank you for popping in on the Twitch side, really appreciate it. Isaac's heading out, no worries, thank you so much for popping in as always, Isaac, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Yep, World Cup starts today. I'm probably not going to pay too much attention to the first game today, but game tomorrow, Canada. Better believe I'll be watching that. Kitten King says, how are you? Doing pretty good. I hope we can get a good run going today. Because we were not able to do that yesterday. Lance says, you're going to do a watch party for the game tomorrow because I'll be there. I don't think I'm going to. I think I've decided I'm not going to. Just because, like, I wouldn't do it on this channel, obviously. And then the hockey channel, well, it's a hockey channel, right? So, kind of leaning towards a no. I still might, but I would say most likely not. If you did count me in, Lan, that is because you are the GOAT. Okay. Be right back, says Kitten King. No worries. Yeah, Canada plays tomorrow. That I'm definitely not gonna miss. Is that a gold? It's a gold! It is a gold. First gold split of the day. And that lets me know that I'm still improving. You've got to be kidding. Hendo says Foo Fighters had a concert in Norway recently. Oh. I like a few of their songs. The Pretender? Hey, that's a good one. Lance says am I gonna watch the Game 5? Oh, not even a question. Not even a question. Ain't no way I'm missing that. This might be the best cup final I've ever seen in my life, and I'm not exaggerating. It has been quite the treat. What about you, Lan? You gonna watch it? I always miss that turbo. I don't know why. It's pretty freaking annoying. Can never get it. Oh my goodness. Movement was terrible there. Lance says I have work tonight, so probably not. Oh, well, I do have work as well. It's your favorite band. It's a good choice. I don't know why I can't think of any of their other songs. The only one I can think of right now is The Pretender. Monkey Wrench. Guitar Hero, can't forget that one. Learn to Fly, yep, I know that one. Everlong, yeah, okay, yeah, I just drawing a blank there. Yeah, they got some good ones. Grizzly Bear, welcome in, hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side, I appreciate it. Hey, it's a good song. Makes me think of Guitar Hero, or was it Band Hero? It was in one of those games, I forget which one. Oh, was it Rock Band? Oh, I thought it was one of the Guitar Heroes. I knew it was in one of them. Now, that is a game I would love to stream, but obviously I can't because copyright. I used to play the heck out of that game. It would be a Discord stream, maybe Twitch only. Yeah, I mean, not that I'm really that concerned about it, but I need to figure out how people play actual music on their Twitch stream without getting copyright, because I see them do it all the time. I don't think I would do it anyways, just because of the risk. I've always wondered that. And I know you don't have to be a partner, because I've seen most of the channels I've seen that play music, they're not a partner, so I know it has nothing to do with that. Unless they are getting a bunch of copyright strikes and they just don't care about it. I don't know. I don't know. But I have always wondered that. Lan also says, Twitch is more friendly with music. I've seen people do karaoke before. But, like, what are the restrictions? Like, can you just play anything you want? Like, I don't know. That was close to a gold. Do want to give a big shout out and a thank you to everyone who has tuned into today's live stream. Do appreciate it. Very, very good turnout today on this fine Thursday afternoon. Dude, Hendo is actually being the GOAT today. I don't think I don't notice what you're doing, Hendo, but I really appreciate that. That might seem like something so small, but I do appreciate that. Because I do not see that a lot. I'm not saying I don't see it at all, but I don't see it a ton. So I do appreciate that. I know it might seem like nothing, but this is the kind of stuff that I notice. Kind of reminds me of me in a way. Schneidog says land has my color. Yep. Okay, so I was right about that. Twitch is way more laid back with that stuff. Really? But can you play any music you want? I notice everything and nothing at the same time. Yeah, I get that. It's like, I won't notice the most obvious things sometimes. But then I notice stuff that nobody else notices. At least that's what it seems like. Gold Bowser's. Dude, I don't know what happened. That was like a 3-second gold yesterday. That was insane. I don't think that's gonna happen again today, but you never know, I guess. Are you kidding? That could have been worse. I almost got knocked into the corner there. Oh my god. Okay, that was stupid. Won't stop me from supporting. Yeah, you're the only one who's chatted on both platforms today, so goated. Unbelievable. Yep. Oh boy. That was actually not that bad. Stayed even. Do want to give a big shout out and a thank you to everyone who has tuned in to today's live stream. Back on that grind today. The heck am I doing? It's not what I wanted to do. Don't know what that was. Oh my gosh. Didn't like that. Lance says I definitely picked the best name for the split. You did. You absolutely did. Malin Byberg, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for popping in on the YouTube side. Really appreciate it. And Johan, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping in on the YouTube side. I appreciate that. I don't know what I just said there. Greg indeed. Greg indeed. Whew. Come on. I hate when that happens. Right when I use my mushroom. Should have named the split reset. I could have. Would have made sense. Mario Movie 3 is confirmed. The Shrooves will be coming back April 2029. Oh my goodness. That's crazy that not more people are talking about that. It is raining outside. 2029. Third Mario movie is upon us. Lan, you're the amazing one, by the way. Just letting you know. I did see that highlighted message. Dude, that's got goal potential. That was pretty freaking clean. Wow, that was like flawless. What is your favorite movie? I think that was supposed to say genre. Probably comedy. Dude, what the heck? Yeah. Yeah. So back-to-back days, we get a huge goal late in the run. And suddenly, this run has a chance. Going into Rainbow Road 1 second behind. And for what it's worth, all I gotta do is improve by 1 second and I will pass somebody else. So, this has a chance. Because of that insane Banshee boardwalk. So I will talk to you guys after this race is over. think we're just barely gonna miss it. We're just gonna miss it. Yep. Oh, man. That's a shame. We had that absolutely killer Banshee Boardwalk. Couldn't bring it home. Still a good run. Still a really good run. Alright. Well, thank you for the GGs. I do appreciate it. It's not a PB, but that is my best run in over a week, so... Alright, now let's go ahead and get caught up in the live chat here. Twitch side is moving again, man. Holy cow, did I really miss this much? So Hendo says, if the Ocarina of Time remake is one-to-one remake like Star Fox, it's just another remaster. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure. Lance says, about what I've seen, nothing about a third movie. Can confirm movies, but no games. It's gotta be a remake. The way they're branding it appears to be a completely revamped game from scratch. If it's not, I will never support Nintendo ever again. The trailer looked too much like AI. Wait, are you talking about the Ocarina of Time one? Just focus? Oh, I was focused. I was definitely focused. That wasn't the issue there. Didn't it though? Not that they showed much, but I don't know. They better do it right. There's only so much they can remake Ocarina of Time, in my opinion. They got motion controls on the Switch. They should have gone with Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword. Explore the lore there. Like the connection between Majora's Mask and the Shadow People, which is either the Interlopers or the Twilight. I think they could do a lot of things with Ocarina of Time. Just have to wait and see what they plan on doing. Yeah, this was really close. It was. Doesn't that tie your best time? No. No, I missed my PB by 4 seconds. Very, very close. Be back in a few years. Sounds good, Malin. And welcome back, tryhards. Alright. Solid run. It was my best run in over a week, so I'm not going to complain too much about that. Couple of gold splits. We also got a gold in Frappe Snowland. But yeah, that gold in Banshee Boardwalk. How much time save do I have there now? About 5 seconds. Yeah, that was a big gold. I think it was like a 2-second gold. I see you shouted out Original 151. I love him and United Gamer. Oh, I've been huge. Original 151, he was my main inspiration for becoming a streamer in the first place. And then I found United Gamer through Original 151. And yeah, there's a huge group of them. I love watching their content, so alright. So attempt number 170 was a solid one. But now, 1 second. Hendo always says the creator who got me really into Majora's Mask and got me through it is Nintendo Capri-sun? I don't think I know who that is. That name does not sound familiar. Alright, we're gonna run it back. Well, eventually. An OG walkthrough channel, says Hendo. Oh. Huh. I might know them if I see them. Posture check from Hendo. Okay. I could use that. Now we go. It was only 1 week before my grandma passed. Sometimes watching him while playing on my old N64 gives me good memories of my grandma. Oh, that's really cool. That's actually really cool. The path, the stone tower is horrendous. I still have yet to play Majora's Mask, even though I own it. I mean, I could quite literally switch to it, no pun intended, because I'm on the Switch too, but I could literally switch to it right now if I wanted to. Fake Zelda fan. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm the one who got Skull Kid with Majora's Mask tattooed on my arm. That's really cool, actually. Didn't play Ocarina of Time or Twilight Princess until very recently. Oh, me? Yeah. I don't know, Zelda is not... It's not something I ever got, like, super into for some reason. I like the Zelda games. Like Breath of the Wild. I don't know why I used that there. I'm gonna miss this. No, I'm not. Anyways, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, like, I love those games. Gamer Man. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for popping in on the YouTube side. I really appreciate it. I need to stop running into walls. Oh my god. What is wrong with this shortcut lately? I mean, I know there is time save here, so... Still in first place on YouTube. You might have first place locked up already. It's pretty chill on the YouTube side again. It is getting really... this feels insane to say, but it is getting close to the point where the Twitch numbers are better than the YouTube numbers. I am not even kidding. Not even kidding. I cannot believe I'm actually saying that. I've been streaming on YouTube for over 6 years. Twitch, less than a year. And I have a much smaller following on Twitch, so make sense of it. It is the craziest thing to see. I have a guess as to why it's happening. I don't know if I'm right, but I have a guess. Come on, man. Oh my god. We have a giant super chat from Hendo. 249 Norwegian crowns. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Wow. Haven't seen one of those in a long time. Thank you so much, Hendo. I appreciate it. Holy cow. And again, I would say hype in the chat, but I don't even know who's all here right now. Hendo, thank you so much. My goodness. Well, I think he already had #1 spot locked up, but after that, oh, forget it now. Wow, thank you so much. My goodness. And Lance says, I am here. I do appreciate that. That is insane. Wow. 7 years total between both streaming platforms. Well, I would say closer to 8 because I did do Twitch. I started off on Twitch. Now, most people don't know that. I did do Twitch before YouTube. Oh my. Yep. That's how she goes. That's how she goes. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a reset for sure. That's all it takes, man. One. Wow, okay. We're not done yet. That's all it takes. One lightning and boom, your run is dead. been hearing Twitch is doing better for a lot of creators, right? I'm in that boat. I am 100% in that boat. If we're talking about streaming. Like, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. I don't know why I'm still going. Got told my sneezes sounds like Mario's Yahoo. Yeah, it's a reset. Alright, now I still have to do a shout out, don't I? Yeah, I need a shout out for Hendo. I never did that. But now I will. Also need to drop a heart on that giant super chat from Hendo. We are getting a storm outside. Hendo is actually the GOAT right now. Lance says, so if something happens to stream, blame the weather? Yep. Yep. I might have to end a little bit early too. There's a chance I might have to do something later. I might be busy with something, I don't know yet. But I should know within the next, hopefully, hour or so. Only time will tell. Sounds good, says Lan. Oh, wow. Thought for sure I was gonna hit that. Once again, do want to give a big shout out and a thank you to everyone who has tuned in to today's live stream. That was amazing driving. Yeah, I feel like I'm playing pretty well today for the most part. Hey, welcome in, Hamid. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for popping in on the YouTube side. Really do appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Yep, yep, yep. So many close calls. Yeah, there were a couple there. Anything crazy? Well, there is that giant super chat. So, I would call that pretty crazy. How are the runs, says Gamerman. We had one good run. I missed PB by 4 seconds. So that was my best run in over a week, so... Oh my god. Okay, hopefully disaster doesn't strike again here. If Nintendo came in the chat, what would you do? If Nintendo came in the chat, like the actual Nintendo account, well, I'd probably lose my mind. We have not seen a verified user here in a long time. Very, very long time, but it has happened. Quite a few times, actually, believe it or not. I know, it's crazy. I've even been rated by verified users, which is just nutso. Somehow they're finding me. So I don't know how, but they are, or they did. Back in the old days, back in my heydays. Can you play Super Smash on Monday because it's my birthday on Monday and I want to play with you? Well, happy early birthday, Hamid. Probably not going to play Smash. Ah, man, I wish... See, this just... It goes back to what I always say, right? I would love to play more games with viewers, but nobody joins, right? That's the thing. So then I just end up playing by myself. Now, in regards to Smash Bros, that game is always really, really laggy when I play it online, and there's an input delay. And it's just so sad, because, like, that game has a ton of potential, but it's just really not that enjoyable for me to play, if I'm being honest. So, it's really unfortunate. That game has a lot of potential, but, you know, it's been out how long now, and they still haven't managed to fix the whatever issue is causing that. Because I don't see that in any other game. It's only Smash Bros. So, I don't know what the deal is with that. But, yeah, super unfortunate. Yes, but please. Oh, like I said, nobody would join, right? I mean, if I did end up playing Smash Bros, I would just probably play against randoms online, but, yeah. I don't know what I was doing there. Couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. You'll join on Monday? That would make you the goat of all goats. Man. Schneidog says it's not the game, it's Nintendo's online servers. Several users have issues with Nintendo playing online. I've only seen it in that game. Wow. Hamid says, I have my Switch too, I am no grounded, please. Yeah, well, like I said, again, Smash Bros. It's not a game that I really enjoy playing online. Offline, okay, there's no lag offline, but yeah. Well, once again, just really, really, really unfortunate. I wish I could play it more often. I would love to. Find Mario Kart World. Oh, if I did that, it'd probably be speedrunning. And again, there is always that that part of my brain that says, hey, Grande, you should do what people want to see. You know what I mean? Which, you know what, I probably could honestly do. Because if I were to say, hey, like, make a community post. Tell me what game you want to play. I don't think that many people would comment on it anyways, so I honestly probably could do that. Probably could. Now, it would have to be a game that I own, obviously, but yeah, I have considered doing that. Like, just saying, the heck with it, I'll just do whatever you guys want to see. Yeah, I've considered it. Hamid says, what game can we play on my birthday? See, now here's another issue with the whole birthday thing. So if I do it, it's not that I don't want to do it, but it's like, I feel like if I do it for one person, then I would have to do it for a lot of other people. That was a gold split as I was rambling. Not the first time I have done that. So apparently when I ramble about stuff, I get golds. It happens a lot. Kinda wild. Kinda wild. Makes no sense. I don't get it. How does that even happen? You get it, it's fine. Yeah, I do hope that makes a little bit of sense, because, like, I don't want to turn into, like a favoritism thing. It's like, oh, well, why do you do something for their birthday, but not their birthday, and then, you know, I don't think I'd run into that issue, but, still, I just feel bad. It's like, I feel like I have to do it for everyone, if that makes any sense. But, I love the idea of it, for sure. Oh boy. You're wondering what my real name is? It is Ryan. I know most people, like, I don't mind if people use my real name, that's fine. That has been known for many, many moons, many years. Still need to submit my PB. It's understandable and actually a really good reason, which is quite... Yeah, see, Hendo, I appreciate that. Like, you know, just getting a response like that. Just, it always feels good to know that you're being understood, you know what I mean? Because I feel like I don't make a lot of sense most of the time. So yeah, it's always good to have that, you know, that confirmation like, hey, we understand. Why'd I do that? I don't know. Oh, yep, that got me. I thought that was a freaking item block. Well, you should know where the item blocks are by now, Grande. Well, apparently I don't. Oh my gosh. Still ahead slightly. Might be a reset, never mind. No, not a reset. Definitely not a reset. You have boundaries about where you're comfortable. We need to respect that, but it's also respectable that you're firm. Hendo, you're making a case here for, like, my god, if there was a VIP option on YouTube, I think I'd give it to you. I am not even kidding. Because, like, just to have... What am I trying to say here? Just, like... For somebody to understand me to this level and be this responsive for this many days in a row is just, it's rare. Because I'm not gonna say it bothers me that much anymore just because I kind of got used to it. It doesn't happen all the time, but there are a lot of moments, not even just on stream, even just IRL when I'm talking to somebody, it's like I'll say something about whatever, and then there won't be a response. So it's like, am I making sense? Now when I'm streaming, it would make more sense for it to happen because, you know, like sometimes a lot of people are lurking. They're not listening to the stream, so I totally get it. But hey, you know, it's always it goes back to what I said before, right? It's never a good feeling to when you feel like you're being ignored or like you feel like you're not being understood. So I really do appreciate that, truly. It's just it's a very nice feeling. Do Turkey Slurpee Challenge. I don't know what that is, but I must know what it is first before I say I'll do it or not. 225 pounds for 12 reps. Oh wow. I don't remember the last time I did bench presses. I don't lift weights as much as I should, but the 5K sessions I've been talking about, I actually did 6K yesterday. That this is going to be a prime example of what I've been talking about. So, stupid bananas. Stupid bananas. Anyways, so the first 5K session I did was a little over 2 months ago. I forget my exact time. It was 50 minutes and like 40 something seconds, right? That was for 5 kilometers. So yesterday, I go out and I do 6 kilometers. My time for that session yesterday was faster than the 5K session from 2 months ago. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm rambling a lot, but yeah. So my time was better. I ran / walked 1 kilometer further, but my time was better. So yeah. Like I'm still trying to figure out if there's like an actual word for running and walking, like switching between. I've seen the term jeffing, but I'm like, who says jeffing? I've never heard anyone say that. So I'm just gonna call it a run walk. So apparently that is what people call it. Jogging. No, but I'm switching back and forth between walking and running, so yeah, the term that I've seen is jeffing, but I've literally never heard anyone say that. That's what Google tells me. Oh my gosh. Freaking penguins. Easier to say you did 6K. True. Now, what I also do is, so I use the Nike Run app. Highly recommend, by the way. That app is freaking fantastic. But, that's what I use. So I do keep track of how much I run, like distance. So for the 6K yesterday, I ran 3.8 out of the 6, which is not fantastic. I've done way better in the past, but in fact, the longest straight run I've ever done was 8 kilometers. But there was a really long stretch there where I wasn't active, like, at all. So I'm just slowly getting back into that, like, where I used to be, where I want to be. So, yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Sub 1 hour for 6K is really good. Yeah, well, my goal was sub 50 minutes, which I got. My time, I don't know if I said my time, but it was 48 something. 48 something, forget the exact time, but yeah. Yeah, it's been good though. Can I give you my pet tiger and... Pet tiger. I don't know what I'll do with a pet tiger. Oh my goodness. Here's a name I have not seen in a long time. We got Duckstar on the YouTube side. Welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. My goodness. A name I have not seen in a very long time. Wow. I'm doing pretty good. We had the one good run earlier where we missed PB by 4 seconds. I'm definitely playing better today than I was yesterday. $249 KR is a lot. KR? What's KR? Dude, I'm terrible with abbreviations. You don't know. Well, I guess nobody knows. Hang on, I do see that message from Hendo there. Get to that in a second. I have very mild autism, but my degree helped a lot. Hey, when it comes to that, it just there's nothing wrong with that. Like I know a handful of autistic people, and it's not gonna make me look at them any differently. Like, it does give me, like, insight into understanding people better when they say they have autism, but I'm not going to treat them any differently. No, I have no reason to. Longest cardio session I had was 120 kilometers on a bike. Holy cow. Okay, I've never done that. That's insane. I haven't been on a bike in a long time, but... My god, my longest one's nowhere near that. There's no way. Here we go. Yep, there it is. The classic. Want to know something that crazy happened tomorrow? Yeah, let's do it. What happened tomorrow? What is happening tomorrow? I knew that was gonna happen, so why'd I do it? Why? Here we go. It's not shocking anymore at this point. It's really not. This star is gonna have to save me here. Well, it definitely helped. I don't know by how much. Huh, not a ton. Oh, man. This opening ceremony is awesome. They're walking the flags. Can't wait to see the trophy. I should put that on, actually. The Olympics. It is the FIFA World Cup opening day today. First game starts, I think it's like 15 minutes, right? Oh. Nice. Might be a reset. Close. What do you call a person with... Nobody knows. Or no body and no nose. Nobody knows. I've heard that one before. Oh my goodness, we have a mod sighting. The first mod of the live stream, the one and only Attacking Blind. Welcome in, hope you're doing well today. Oh, did I not? That was a late split, whatever. That's fine. I tried to split, but it didn't work. It's going pretty good though. We had one run where we missed PB by 4 seconds. I don't know what happened there. You'll beat your PB? I hope so. I gotta continue moving up that leaderboard. Now I wonder if this is gonna end up being a gold because I split so late in DK. It might be. It could be. No, never mind. Never mind. Do I watch UFC? No. No, I never was interested in that. See if I can have another epic gold in here like last time. Not gonna do it like that. What? Alright. That's cool. That's cool. I wasn't gonna come back anyway, so... That's cool. Blue Hedgehog Man, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for popping in on the YouTube side. I really appreciate it. And that is going to be all she wrote for that run. Going to Rome and Naples, 10 days. I do hope that goes well, Hando. In 2 weeks, I'll be graduating high school. Nice. Very nice. Well. Wait. Yeah, we had the 1 gold split on Frappe Snowland. We're going to my my best friend's wedding in Naples, but me and my girlfriend will be going to Rome first. I do hope that goes well. That's awesome. Gotta go give me a shout out, please. Shout out to you, Hamid. Thank you for being awesome, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Shout out to all of you guys, man. You're all the GOAT. You're all a GOAT. The GOAT. I don't know what I'm saying. But do I ever? Alright, I'm going to step away for a minute. I shall be right back. have the FIFA World Cup on the television. Yeah, that's a crazy story there, Malin. That's pretty crazy. Goat Simulator is about the chat because you're all goats. Dude, that game is amazing. Making sure I'm not muted. More Pika Princess, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping in on the YouTube side. Hello, neighbor 2. Coming to a theater near you. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, they could make a Hello Neighbor 2 movie. A beautiful setup. Oh, it is. It absolutely is. The giant flags and all that. So it's Mexico and South Africa. Is there actually a TV show? I didn't even know that. That's funny. That's funny. I know nothing about any of that, so wow. Straight up, I did not know that. That's funny. Well, I was close. I said a movie. I think the game starts at 3, right? Pretty sure. We're doing the anthems now. It's called Welcome to Raven Brooks. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Play Goat Simulator because then we can show Grande that he's the goat. Hey, it's like what I always say, right? The only way I can be a goat is by playing Goat Simulator, which I have done. That is the only way I can live my dream of being a goat. Malin's heading out, no worries. Thank you so much for popping in once again, as always, Malin. Really do appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Once again, stop with LARPing. Did we figure out what that meant yesterday? Like, do we know for sure what that even means? I don't know. Somebody said it's like copying you. I don't know. Ooh, that was loud. Oh, it's like a role playing. Oh. Google it. I mean, if it's role playing, then I guess it depends on the context. The funny thing is that Americans call it soccer, the rest call it football. Well, we call it soccer here too, in Canada. I'm bald and I have a beard. Maybe I should be LARPing Grande. Soon enough, it's gonna be completely gone. Dude, why? Man. Oh, how did I get that? What? Okay. I'll call it football because I'm in England. I mean, football makes more sense. Because, like, you're hitting the ball with your foot. I don't even know why we call it soccer. Like, football makes way more sense. But, we call it soccer. Why? I don't know. See, football here is something else. Oh, they're doing the coin flip. Somehow I'm watching this during a speedrun. Trying to. Jeez, that was close. Okay. Okay, not bad. Even though Norway is in the World Cup for the first time in 28 years, you won't watch it? Really, it's been that long? I had no idea. Well, the 2026 FIFA World Cup is now underway. And so it begins. Again, the only team I focus on, obviously, really, like, heavily focus on is going to be Canada. So Mexico and South Africa. England for me. Okay, let's not. Association football. Rookie mistake. I'm telling you, every time I look away for a split second, boom, banana. Every single time. Hendo just being the GOAT again. Got our first message on Twitch for the first time in a while here. Already left on the YouTube side. I'm going to bed soon. Got a super long day at work tomorrow. Oh, no worries, Hendo. No worries. I do appreciate you being here. Your support has been off the charts really all week. I mean, just thank you. And thank you for still being here as well, Schneidog. I do appreciate it. Be right back, Lan. Sounds good. I mean, Lan's always here because Lan is also very goated. Let me try something different. Huh. Sure. I don't know if I did it properly. Why'd I use that there? I don't know. What is this driving? Gotta prepare a presentation for the new nurses at work about some physiology. I do hope that goes well. Started as a sock and then a sock. A sock. A sock. Oh my god. That banana. That feels like it could be a gold. But is it a gold? Felt pretty good. Golden split. Let's go. Oh, come on. Okay. Got something brewing here. Oh, snap. Yeah, I just saw that. Mexico's up 1-0. 1-0 lead for Mexico early. We're only 9 minutes in. My god. This is a we're only halfway through the run, so I'm not gonna get too excited yet, but that was a big goal there on Choco Mountain. Starting to take a few more risks here on certain tracks, and it's paying off. For now, yes, it is a really good run. Getting all the juice. Wow. I feel like that could be a goal too. It might be. I think it is. Dude. Here we go. It's one of those runs. It is one of those runs. Keep her going. Oh. I had to open my mouth, didn't I? I had to open my mouth, didn't I? I had to open my mouth, didn't I? It's not the end of the world. That star does help. I need something else to get me back into it. Shouldn't have said anything. Should have just kept playing. Shouldn't have said anything. Rookie mistake. Unbelievable. Well, I don't know how much time we're gonna lose because of that. Like, there is a bit of time save here, but I don't know. How much is that gonna cost me? Not as bad as I thought it would be, actually. About 5 seconds. I thought it was gonna be worse. first yellow card. Yeah, I kind of saw that in the corner of my eye. Gotta take advantage. I'm playing pretty well right now, so... Another gold, dude. But now this. But now this. What is even happening right now with all these golds? Like, why? Why is there always an item there? Why? Is it in the code? Freaking almost happened again. We're still ahead. We're still ahead. That's what matters. Welcome back, Lan. This run's going well. So far, so good. Coming into the final cup. Let's see if we can bring this one home. Yeah, this run has been quite the roller coaster. Come on, man. Oh, no, 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 no. 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 What a joke. Ah, it is insane how easy it is to mess up in this game. It is actually insane. That might kill it. That might kill it right there. Brutal. As I've said before, when it rains, it pours in this game. It really does. What a joke. You can't just have one bad thing. Nope, it's gotta be like 5 bad things. Nope. Why would it just be one? It's crazy talk. It's been an hour. He said he might be busy. I don't know for sure yet. I don't know for sure yet. Gotta go, gamer man. No worries. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. What did I think of the Ocarina of Time remake? It looks pretty cool. I'm probably gonna end up picking it up at some point. What about you, Blue? No, there's absolutely no pressure now, so... full send it on here. The good news is I'm getting a lot better on that track. No, I know that this run, it was looking great. Well, actually, I mean, if I play out of my mind, I'm gonna go for it. Sure, whatever. Why? is like identical to that run I had earlier. Unreal. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is really, really unfortunate. I'm kind of annoyed. I need to look at these splits. There were 5 splits right there. 3 of them were gold. Choco Mountain, Wario Stadium, and Royal Raceway were all gold. And then Bowser's Castle was actually not good, but it wasn't awful. And then DK drove into the corner. And from there it just kind of fell apart. So, that sucks. Sucks a lot. Alright. So actually, give me 1 second. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Alright, taking a bit of a gamble by doing another run, because I'm still not sure if I'm going to be busy, but I'm going to go for it. This might be a terrible idea, because like I might need to leave during this run. I don't know yet. I don't know. But we're going to try, and we're going to see what happens. You got this? Well, Schneidog, as a fellow speedrunner, you would know the feeling. How you got something good going, and okay. You know, you get a good run going, and then it just falls apart. Yeah, it sucks. Like, why can't I get the whatever? Like 175 attempts. So for me to get 3 golds in 5 races is nuts. But the silver lining is that shows me that I'm still improving. Like, I don't know how much my SOB has improved by today, because we've gotten some pretty big golds. I would end here to be safe. I'm taking a risk. Because I might not have to go anywhere later. It's possible. But it's really gonna suck if I have a good run going and I have to leave. But hey, it's okay. It's okay. Makes it more intense. I think it does. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I will read that name as soon as I can. That alert always scares me. It's like I don't expect that. Wow. Wow. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Whatever. There is time save here, so... that does help. I don't know why I used that there. Oh, shock dodge. What? You don't see that very often in this game. What the heck? Wow. Ain't that something? Orin Rockstar123, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. How did I spin out from that? What? What am I doing, dude? I'm playing like a fool right now. My lord. Okay, I missed the shortcut once, but okay. Hey, we got our first message on YouTube for the first time in a while. Welcome back, Sir Zero. Thought Mexico were gonna get a second. What a save. Still 1-0. Yeah, it is. God dang it, dude. I don't know how I made that. Okay. They hit the post, really? Yeah, I'm not paying super close attention to it since I am speedrunning, but I do have it on in the background. Well, considering, like, I know my later game has been getting better, so... Especially Banshee Boardwalk. I've improved a lot on that track, so... Alright, let's see if we can bring it back. I know I can. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay, bringing it back slowly. Sometimes I wonder why I even bother. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Terrible. Oh, what the heck? You're doing great. Not right now. But I appreciate it though, Lan. Gotta keep going after the attempt you had earlier. I know. But now I'm not playing great. I believe in you, Lan. This is why you're goated. Even when I'm clearly having a bad run, you're still there saying, you got this, like... Oh my goodness, we have another mod sighting. 2 mods have appeared today. We got Hawk of Kings. Welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. And I hope your stream went well as well. Second mod of the stream. I'm still kind of annoyed about that run earlier. Is it that noticeable? This is a reset. I don't know why I'm still going. It did go well even though I had to swap games from Skyrim to Oblivion. Oh, why is that? I'm glad it went well though. That is what I love to hear. Wow. Skyrim wouldn't launch. Oh, that's weird. I'm sorry to hear that, but you said it went well though, so that's good. I'm sorry that game didn't work for you though. How did I miss that? What? Doesn't even make sense. It looked like I had that. That was pretty stupid, not gonna lie. Alright. Hey, welcome back, tryhards. So I'm still almost even though I missed the shortcut. So what does that tell you? Oh god. At least it was at the end. My goodness, dude. The heck? Unreal. When you have 3,500 plus mods, things happen. I could imagine. Woke up to go to the toilet and saw you're online still. No worries, Hendo. Thank you so much for popping back in. I really appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Second half is underway. Yep, can we not? Oh, I thought that was the final lap. Shoot. Whoops. I haven't made that mistake in a while. Shiny Cornolio, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for popping in on the YouTube side. I really appreciate it. You really need to be not right beside me. That would be fantastic. There was a red card. Wait, who got it? They're probably gonna dream about something weird again. Had a couple of lucid sleep paralysis lately, kind of controlling that I'm having... Oh goodness, I hope you're okay, Hendo. Yeah, I hope you sleep well tonight. Dude, come on. What is with the lightning today, man? Like, this is actually getting really annoying. Someone needs to explain to me what the heck just happened there. Did I just get hit by my own fake item box? I was holding it. I don't know. The game needs to chill out with the lightning, my god. Okay, that was my fault. Oh, this is where it all comes crumbling down. Probably. Good lord. Guessing you're not busy? I'm still not sure yet, actually. I should know within the next, like, 15 minutes. For sure. I don't think it matters, because I can't get anything going anyways. So... I had that one insane run and just, yeah. Tomorrow's my last day at work. Well, unless... Because if I'm not busy, which I haven't heard anything yet, then I'm probably going to go for my usual 4 hours. So there's still a chance. But I don't know. It's fascinating in my weird brain. No, we don't have a weird brain. Because what's normal, right? I think that might have been close to a gold, I don't know. Sonic Boys, welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you for popping in on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. Back after a million years. That was probably my best Koopa Beach today. Hendo, good to see you. So what did I miss? I had a couple of good runs. There was one run where I was 4 seconds off PB, and then there was that run I had where I had 3 golds in 5 races, which was just psychotic. But then it fell apart afterwards, so no PB again today. And there is a chance I might need to end the stream soon here. I still don't know. Still kind of waiting. Ebony, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for popping in on the YouTube side as well. I appreciate it. Didn't like that. Why do I always lose time in there? Apparently that track was insane in my PB. You are the GOAT. Ebony is the GOAT? I do agree. You as well, Sonic. And Yemen, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for popping in on the YouTube side as well. I really appreciate it. Always had a lovely feeling watching your streams. Oh, thank you so much, Yaman. I appreciate that. I don't know how enjoyable it's been today because there have been some moments where I've kind of lost my mind a little bit, but the good news is, again, we've been getting some big golds, and the runs today have been better than yesterday, so there is that. I mean, you Grande, and even he gets credit. What? Wait, what'd I do? As a goat. No. The only way I can be a goat is if I play Goat Simulator. Which I have not done in a while, so... At Mario Kart 64, I mean, maybe. It's a big maybe. I have my lucky moments. What the heck? Our second super chat of the live stream, Yemen coming in with the 79, that's euros, right? I believe that's euros. Thank you so much, my goodness. Wow, 2 super chats today. That's insane. Thank you so much, Yemen. And welcome back once again, tryhards. Another set hi message. Set hi. Yeah, that's get some hype in the chat for Yemen, guys. I don't know who's all here, but that deserves some hype. Absolutely. I mean, you guys deserve hype all the time anyways, so can't deny it. Oh my god. Do my eyes deceive me? Or do we have a mod sighting on the YouTube side? Is that the first time this week this has happened? No. Is it? Oh my goodness. Savannah, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. Wow, it's been a while since we've seen a mod on the YouTube side. My goodness. And again, this is what I mean, right? You never know. Crazy things can happen at any point when you stream, and you never know when that might be. You just never know. Miracles do happen. Lance says you can't quit. On this run? Oh, I'm not quitting on this run yet. Oh, you're saying that to Schneidog. I don't know. Oh god. I don't know. What am I doing? If I don't PB today, Schneidog, he said he's quitting his job. Hope we're doing well on the runs. We had a couple of good runs. I'm still kind of annoyed because of that one. Wow, look at those consistent lap times. Okay. Okay. I don't think I'm overreacting here. When was the last time we saw a milestone on the YouTube side? It's been a long time. So we have Savannah coming in with the 26-month milestone. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. My goodness. It's been a while since we've seen a milestone. Wow. We've had a little bit of everything today, haven't we? But, yep, saw that coming, of course. Yeah, I'm still kind of annoyed at that one run I had earlier where I was playing, like, I went into God mode for a bit there. I got 3 gold splits in 5 races, and that just crumbled after. Just completely crumbled. But again, the silver lining is that does tell me I am improving still. What is happening, dude? Freaking. This game. This game. It's very annoying sometimes. Purple was popping off last... Yeah, I mean, hey. I don't think we're gonna have busy lobbies tonight. The lobby fills up. Full lobby all night. It's true, you do love to see it. God dang it, dude. I'm going to throw the controller out the window. Not actually. Holy. That's it. Controller's out the window. Now using a different controller. Okay, well... what the heck is happening? So I just saw this for the first time a few days ago. Attacking Blind sent one in. So now we have another mod milestone. Savannah, 6 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Going to another stream. No worries, Sonic. Thank you so much for popping in. I do appreciate that. I do hope the other stream goes well. I feel like I was going to say something. Now I forget. So it must not be important. So what? I don't know. I don't know what else. I don't know what that guy was saying. Who knows? Something. No. No. Well, we're in the green. Again. Mexico's up 2-0? Oh, I didn't even see that. It's a commercial right now. The things Twitch keeps track of is interesting. Dude, I said this during a stream, I forget what day it was, but like, if I was a brand new content creator going in, I'm like, okay, I want to become a live streamer. If I had to choose between YouTube and Twitch, I'm choosing Twitch. Straight up. Because, like, as somebody who's been dual streaming now for, well, long enough to know how it is, just the difference between Twitch and YouTube is kind of crazy. And I was talking about this earlier. It's getting to the point now, my Twitch stream numbers, they're almost as good as my YouTube numbers, which is kind of nuts. I've been doing Twitch for less than a year, and I have a way smaller following on Twitch. YouTube, I've been doing this for, well, over a decade in total, but over 6 years streaming. So the fact that I'm saying that is wild. I think it's wild. We got a shout out for Savannah by Lan. I will get to that after this attempt ends. I'm assuming I'm not busy, by the way. I feel like I should know by now. So I don't think I have anything to do. Twitch is for sure built for it. It really is. Being the same as your YouTube numbers, technically, as I said before, one view on Twitch... Wait, one view on Twitch is... Yeah, it's very true. It is. Yeah, no, Twitch has honestly been doing really well lately. Like, and the fact that I can say that... That's not me doing that, that's you guys doing that, though. So, thank you. Just thank you. But yeah, Twitch has actually been doing really well. I can't believe it. Like, there was the one day there, like a couple weeks ago, where my follower count just randomly shoots up from like 180 something to like past 200. And I've been waiting for it to drop, and it still has not dropped, so... maybe it's legit, who knows. But... yeah, still waiting for a good day to do my 200 follower special. I was gonna do it this week. I was gonna do it tomorrow. But, well, that was before I knew Canada played tomorrow, so it's not gonna be tomorrow. Probably won't be till next week, most likely. How many followers? Yeah, she has like over 400 followers, I think, and she's never streamed on Twitch. So, you know you're awesome when. It's pretty incredible. That is not a fluke. Shorts over there. I can tune into the game, or the Canada game tomorrow after work. Dude, I love talking about you guys. I do it all the time. What am I gonna do, talk about myself? They're putting a lot of attention into shorts. It's true, they are. Talk about me. No. I don't like doing that. As soon as I start doing it, it feels weird. The goal is to install confidence in you guys. Which I like to think I've done. Maybe. Ryan is great. Okay, what did I do that was so great? Top 20. Okay, but to be fair, I have been grinding this game a lot. I mean, 177 attempts. But like, you know, anybody can do it with practice. Like, it's not, you know what I mean? Like, anybody can do it. You just gotta practice. It doesn't matter, it's a great, well, it is a great accomplishment for me. To me, it's a big deal. You want to talk about a loyal friend? That's you. Known you for 3 years now. You're for sure one of the most loyal people I've ever met. I do try, but I still have a lot to work on. That was, okay, what is up with this? Why is it whenever I ramble about something, I play better? Because I think that was almost a gold. What is up with that? So weird. Anyone can get world records with practice, don't try to be modest. It's just... I don't know. Again, I always feel like, well, you know, there's nothing special about what I do. Anyone else can do it. That's how I've always felt. It's never gonna change. It's a 32, almost 33 year thought process. It's never gonna change. I will say it's not as bad as it used to be, though. But I do try to not run into things. Some weird driving here. Okay. Oh, I freaking did it again. Dude, this is the second time I've done that. I thought that was the final lap. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I really just did that again. I did that earlier, too. To be fair, I do have a fan on me, so it's a little bit more difficult to hear the game. I guess I could turn it up. That might be a good idea. But the music does change for the final lap. Great thinking, Grande. If you can't hear the game, maybe turn it up. Imagine that. I don't know what just happened there. Is this the final run? We're close to 4 hours. It might be. You always do your best. We appreciate how you make everyone feel safe here. See, that was... Hendo was talking about this, was it yesterday or the day before? Saying how this was a safe place, and... I think, I forget what day it was, but anyways... that comment really hit me hard. In a good way. Because, like, that's what I strive to do. But I know for a fact that at one point in time, this was not a safe place. I know it wasn't. I didn't do it intentionally. So the fact that people are seeing it now, it means a lot. It really does mean a lot. Okay. Because, like, my goal, well, yeah, I guess my goal, yes, I'm a content creator, yes, I come here to play video games, but, like, at the end of the day, I am still a human, right? I do care about people, I do. I really do. And you know, we live in a world that is loaded with negativity. And this is something else I talked about earlier this week. The only thing that I'm negative about is myself. But there's valid reasons for why I feel that way. But the point is, I want to help people. I do. When ironically I've kind of done the opposite in a way. Over the years. But again, it was not intentional, right? Because, like, because of the way that my brain is wired, I could be screwing up right now without even knowing it. I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm perfect. I never will be. But right now, I might have done, maybe? I don't know. I might have just done something wrong without even knowing it. But then it won't come to light for like a year or something, you know what I mean? So that's why it always kind of feels like walking on eggshells a little bit, right? You know what I mean? Jacoby, welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you for popping in on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. What the heck was that? Oh my god. I might go again after this. Because, yeah, I'm definitely not going to be busy today. I would know by now. You're so nice. I do my best. I definitely do my best. And like I always say, I don't get satisfaction out of being rude or obnoxious to people. It doesn't do any good for anything. It doesn't. It really doesn't. Whoa, too far. Yep. Sounds like you want him to end. Wow. I mean, it was over after the first jump anyway, so yeah, whatever. Hi. Hang on, I want to read some of these longer messages. Where did I leave off at? As humans, we're always learning and making choices hoping to help us grow. Those who don't, they're lost. Yeah, I mean, it is a safe place. There is no toxicity, and especially not from you. There are so many toxic communities out there, but you have a safe... Well, I like to think so. I definitely... But I know there was a point in time where I know it wasn't safe because, you know... I just... But the thing that made it the most difficult was I didn't really have any control over it. It just kind of happened. So... I never considered this place to not be a safe zone. Since I have known you, I have considered this to be a really comforting channel to be at. And that means a lot, because, like, I don't see that comment that much. Like, obviously, I'm not going to expect everyone who comes into the chat, like, hey, this is a really safe place, like, you know what I mean? But, it's just, as somebody who puts in a lot of time into content, yes, there are people who put in more time. I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, I put in more time than everyone else out there. No, I do put a pretty good amount of time into my content. Like, I would say minimum a couple hours every day, at least. Even if I'm not actually streaming or uploading, I'm always doing something. Whether it's thumbnails, looking into stuff to revamp, whatever. Like a lot. Like last night, I think I spent probably maybe an hour just looking at like bots and stuff, right? And that's the stuff you don't see on my content. So it's anyways, the point I'm trying to make is because I have put so much time into this, it's a very rewarding feeling to know that people feel safe here. So it's yeah, it means a lot to me. It really does. Remember to live, not survive. True. While striving for improvement is great and we all should, we shouldn't just hold ourselves down as, oh, we can always screw up. Sure we can, but what we do on the back end is important. Yeah. But it goes back to what I always say, right? Like, negativity receives more attention than positivity. And the example I always like to use is, hey, what if it's snowing outside and I go out and I shovel 10 driveways? Okay. People will say thank you, and they'll be like, wow, that was so nice of you, that's awesome. But realistically, they're probably going to forget about it in like a day or two, right? Now, if I do something wrong, quote unquote, you're going to hear about that for possibly years. That's what I mean, right? And you can't really fix that about society. Anyways, I'm going to get a run going here again, because I can confirm I will not be busy today. But, yeah, just, that's why in my mind, there's quite literally like a fire drill going on in my brain 24/7. Because, like, nobody's perfect, right? You can't be perfect. We're all gonna mess up. But there's that part of my brain telling me, that tells me that I need to be perfect. Because the second I mess up, boom, that's it. It's over. It's not actually over, but you know what I mean? Like, that's the stuff that'll be remembered. Regardless if it's true or not. That's just how it is. But this is what I mean by, like, when I say my brain is wired differently. Like, if I see somebody mess up, quote unquote, I'm not gonna shove them away. I want to help them. I want to know why they did it, and I want to help them through whatever it is they're going through. That's what I do. Like, this is something I could ramble about for hours. I mean, But yeah, at the end of the day, I'm just some random dude. I'm just here playing video games, and I like to build people's confidence. So I figured if I can't have that self-confidence, then somebody else might as well have it. And I do see it. I do see it every day. Not just here, but just in general in life. Aren't we all just random folks? Yeah, but I don't do anything that's like special though, you know what I mean? That was a terrible start. What the heck? I would love to kind of learn more about what you mean by it not being safe at some point. Yeah. Yeah, I know we can talk about it. Yeah, I don't mind talking about it. It's something you're well aware of anyways, Savannah, so you're well aware of it. Oh my lord. Okay, I don't like this start. Jeez. What are we doing, man? Just shoot me a DM. Yeah, it's, I mean, I don't mind touching on it. I've done it many times. So it's like, you know, it's the stuff that happened last year, right? Like that, it did more to me than I let on sometimes. But, like, it's hard for me not to think about that because I see the effects of it every single day. And it's just, at the end of the day, it's, I mean, I didn't handle it very well. I didn't. I know I didn't. But I did do my best to correct the situation. And that's all I can do now. That's all I can do. Now, I know people are going to hear me say that, and it's going to be like, well, stop thinking about that, don't live in the past, but like I said, when you see the effects of it every single day, it's hard not to think about it, right? And it's not that I'm really bothered by it at this point since it's been over a year, but it just kind of sucks because like there's nothing I can do at this point. Just promise to be better, which I think I have been, but I got a long way to go, a very, very long way to go. So we'll see if I get there someday. I completely understand where you're coming from. Yeah, it was hard on me, it was. But again, it's my own fault, right? We're all mainly just regular, everyday Joe Schmo. If I can be honest with, I stood up for all four of you because I care about you all. Yeah, and I do appreciate that, but like again, like just in the moment, dude, like I don't know. Like I don't, you know, I wish I could have gone back and changed some of the stuff that happened, obviously, but looking back on it now, since it's been a while, I've had over a year to process it. I don't really fault anyone for what happened, in a sense. Because now I understand people more, I understand where they're coming from. Now I'm not going to sit here and say, well, everybody was perfect, nobody messed up. No, it's not what I'm saying, but when you understand the reasoning for why everything happened, well then it makes more sense, right? So, yeah. And the best thing I can possibly say to end this, I wouldn't say my DMs are open to everyone if I didn't care, right? Like, why would I say that? And a few people did come to me in DMs a while ago about it. And I do appreciate that. But yeah, at the end of the day, that's what I want to do. Yes, I'm here to play video games. It is a gaming channel, but I want to help people, and I feel like I haven't really been doing that lately. But I am learning. I'm gonna keep it going. I don't know what the deal is with that shortcut today, but my lord. I swear, it's like, it looks like I should hit it, but I don't. Well, anyways, I think the rambling portion for today's stream is over. It is good to do that every once in a while, though, because, like, again, it does show the human side of me, because, you know, I am a human. Last I checked. But I do think it's good for every creator to do that once in a while. A lot of things I want to say, but this track has been a pain today. Oh, looks like Mexico is about to win the first game of the FIFA World Cup. Oh, why? I think the game's over now. 2-0 final. Oh boy, 10 seconds. Alright, well we are past 4 hours, so I think regardless of what happens here, this will probably be my final attempt for today. My god. It's like I had that window earlier where I was playing pretty good. And since then it's been kind of downhill. Do want to give a big shout out and a thank you to everyone who has tuned into the live stream today. I do appreciate it. So now it's funny to think, there is a chance I might not be live until Monday after this. Maybe. Depends. I'm still considering doing a watch party tomorrow on the hockey channel for the Canada game, but I don't know. Because, like, it's a hockey channel, watch party for a soccer game. Oh. I feel like it'd be weird. I don't know. I obviously wouldn't do it on this channel. That's the game. Three red cards, really? Yeah, I wasn't really watching it, of course, but I did have it on in the background. I don't think there's any more games today, is there? Hey, welcome back, Aaron. Yep, Mexico won 2-0. I saw that. So Mexico takes the first win of the tournament. Oh boy. If you do a watch party and unlist the stream afterwards, don't see what's wrong with that. I could. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I know I said I was kind of leaning towards not doing it, but I don't know. I kind of feel like I'm 50-50 right now. I'm not gonna overthink it too much. Now, one watch party I will be doing soon, kind of soon actually, is the draft. It's coming up soon. And then free agency. I'll be there for the watch party. Lan, I'd be surprised if you weren't there, honestly. It's at that point. It's like, if I do a stream on any channel, and I'm like, wait, Lan's not here? Wait, what's going on? It wouldn't even feel right. It wouldn't even feel right. It's at that point. It really is. How come Isaac and Lan have VIP and I don't? All about that. About that. That could change. It could change today. And I'm not even just saying this because you've said that, but, like, you know, there are some names I've been looking at for possible VIP. And again, I can't give it to mods because you can't give a mod VIP, which is weird. Oh gosh. Oh god. Why'd I do that? Mm-hmm. I hate how the red shells do this stupid, like, loop around thing. Where it, like, swoops back and really annoying. That felt pretty good. I'm just joking, you don't gotta get, well, hey, I might have been considering that already. You never know. Being boozled, oh my goodness. I don't usually see Schneidog redeem that. But I shall do that later. Heading out now, Sir Zero, no worries. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. God freaking... Wow, wow, okay. You got good news. I am a fan of good news. What's the good news? Dude, the hopping after the turbos really does make a difference. Oh god. You actually redeemed something. Dude, I never redeem stuff on people's channels. Because I always like to, I'm saving up for like the bigger ones. I usually save up as well. I try to. $80K. Well, I know who has the most. $80K is, that's a lot, but I think it is safe to say Sujingu has the most. Because I know he's past $100K, which is insane. Oh god, I'll never forget that day too. Like, we're talking about, oh, I wonder who has the most points. And then Schneidog, you said you were at, I think it was like 60K something at the time. So I'm like, okay, well, that's definitely the most. That's gotta be the most. And then Sujingu comes in. Got over 100K. Yeah, nobody has more on that. Unless there's somebody who lurks here a lot, like never talks. Which I highly doubt. That'd be a lot of points. That'd be a lot of lurking. I'm doing a permer with Sonic Mania. It's my first one ever. Everyone should watch it. Hey, I do hope that's going well. I think that was supposed to say premiere. Do be a little bit careful with the promotion. I don't want to get too promotion-y. But yes, I do hope that's going well. Sad 24 hour. Yeah, just in my mind it kind of made sense. Because I do still plan to add more as well. Because, like, if I do a 24-hour stream, it's going to be probably a one-time thing. Like, let's be real. Got scared Mira Sajingo was gonna get it here soon. No, well, even if I did keep it at 500k, I mean, it would still be, even at that price, it would still be like another, probably a year before somebody claims it, like minimum. So, hey, welcome in, Gordon. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. The PB champ. Oh, we haven't gotten a PB today, but we've had some crazy gold splits the last couple days. How long am I going for today? This will be my final attempt. We are past 4 hours. Couple of good runs. There was the one that was 4 seconds off PB. But yeah, that run where I had 3 golds in 5 races, and then it just completely fell apart after that, that was... man. So again, Sonic, do be a little bit careful with the self-promotion. We don't want to we don't want to get too crazy here, but yes, I do hope that's going well. How far are we from top 15? I forget the exact number. I don't know the number off the top of my head, but it's not a crazy amount. Sorry, just, no, you're good, you're good. Hey, I totally get it. You know, we're all trying to grow here as content creators, I totally understand, but yeah, I just don't want to, because, like, if I, you know, if I allow one person to self-promote, then it feels like I gotta let everybody do it, and then at that point it gets very messy, so. But, no worries. Oh boy. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, yep. Freaking knew it. Dude. Unless they get to Dono for $100. It's the penguins from Mario 64. Toss them off the cliff. Well, you can't do that in this game. It's done. Sounds good, Sonic. No worries. Thank you so much for popping in. I do appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Dude, come on. Like 3 bananas there. Oh, wow, that was close. That was very close. Well, might as well keep it going. Last run of the day, so... Did that part pretty well. Dang it. It was going so well until that point. Wow. Oh my. Oh my. Might have been a gold potential again. Oh my. Oh my. Welcome to Bowser's Castle. Whatever, man. Too good to be true. That was nice. I mean, even if Bowser's Castle was decent, I don't think I would have brought this back. This might be a gold, actually. Yep. Nothing like getting a gold split when it doesn't matter. But again, that does show I'm still improving. That thing was placed so perfectly. I mean, not that it matters, like, we're not going to come back, obviously, but that could not have been placed any more perfectly. Ah, whatever. Might as well finish the run. I think you could have brought it back, could have saved a decent amount of time, 5 seconds, Banshee, and maybe. Even that, though, like, after falling, only losing 6 seconds. Like, I'm getting better at the hopping after the turbos. It really does make a difference on certain turns. Like, that feels like it might have been a gold. Gold Rainbow Road, I'll stay at my job. You have your resignation letter typed and printed, you're ready. Okay, not a gold, but it was close. I guess at the end of the day, I can't complain too much. I mean, we had some good runs. We've been getting some big gold splits lately. Like today and yesterday, like there's Bowser's Castle, like the 3-second gold on Bowser's Castle yesterday. There was a big one on Banshee Boardwalk today. It's like, it's tracks that I've been struggling with, too. So, that's good. Now, I don't know what my SOB was at the start of today, but it's definitely gone down. Yeah, just one of the biggest things is the hopping after the turbos. Hey, welcome back, tryhards. Another said hi message. Said hi. Nothing but said hi. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the one run where I had the 3 gold splits in 5 races, that was insane. Don't give up. Well, this run is dead, but, you know, we'll finish it off. Might as well. But we are getting gold splits more consistently, so... Like, obviously you want a PB. I mean, this will be what... Well... I don't remember if I PB'd in the stream last week. Okay, whatever. But yeah, obviously you want a PB, but if I'm getting gold splits consistently, which I have been today, then it does let me know I'm still improving. Top 15 coming next week. It's just, I still can't help but wonder, like, how far can I go? Land knows. Wait, what? That was close. I'm his biggest supporter. I mean, it's hard not to say no, especially on the Twitch side when you look at the live chatters, like the all-time live chatters. But like, I don't want to... I don't want to have it like turn into like a ranking system, like, you know what I mean? But Land, you're here for everything, and nobody else can say that. Literally, like everything on any channel. So definitely one of them, I will say that. You want to watch the World Cup? This is what I mean, right? Like, Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of 50-50 on that right now. And if I do, it will be on the hockey channel. It won't be on this channel, obviously, or these channels, I should say. Alright. Well, as a speedrunner, you know you're not going to PB every single day, and this is now back-to-back days without a PB, but there is a silver lining. So, we got a lot of golds. A lot of golds. There were a couple of good runs. And again, some of these gold splits I'm getting, they're big. Like, I'm talking 2 to 3 second golds. Like, that's massive. And they seem to be on tracks I struggle with, like Banshee Boardwalk or Bowser's Castle. So, you know, at the end of the day, this is probably as good as I can feel about a speedrun stream where I don't PB. So, I kind of feel okay. Like, yeah, we had the one really good run there, which kind of fell apart, but that's alright though. Why not on Twitch? I mean, I guess I could. I don't know. I could. We'll see though. I'm still not even sure if I want to do it, but yeah, this run we got the 1 gold split in DK. So now, save as personal best, no. So I want to see, after all these gold splits we got today, what's the time save looking like? Oops, what did I just do? I was gonna redeem a bean. I know, speaking of that, let me do that right now, actually. I know I've got some redemptions I haven't done. I am so thankful. What the? Wait. I need to refresh that. Okay, yeah. Anyways, as I was about to say, I'm very thankful I have like a little window on my Twitch dashboard for the rewards, or the redemption, the queue, because if I forget something, it's right there, I can look at it. So I never did get the shoutout for Savannah, so I'll do that right now. Wait, how is her name spelled on here? I think there's like a 1 in it. I think it's like this. Like that? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we got that, and we do have a Bean Boozled that Schneidog redeemed about half an hour ago. So we'll do that now. Surely this has to be a bad one, right? It's a terrible spin. Hang on. Hang on. This thing is not spinning. Spin! Okay, that was a good one. There we go. I just got this one yesterday. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. This one. Tutti Frutti. This is legit exactly like the last box I got. Every bean was good at the start, and then at the end they were all bad. So, another good bean. It is always a good day when you get a good bean. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. Let's listen to the credits for a bit, shall we? Alright, so yeah, major time save. Let me see here. Well, in Moo Moo Farm and Koopa Troopa Beach, there's about 10 seconds combined. Right there. Got 2 in Luigi's Raceway. 4 seconds in Choco Mountain. 3 in Royal Raceway. 3 in Bowser's Castle. 5 in Banshee Boardwalk. It adds up. You don't have to, I was just curious, not like YouTube at all. Streaming something like that doesn't hurt your channel. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't, would it? I still might do it, I'm not sure yet. I could, well... I'm just not sure how I would do it, because like it would be vertical on YouTube. I don't know how that would work. Or how that would look as a, like for a watch party, but we'll see though. I'll think about it. Alright, so we are going to wrap it up here for today. So it was another day. We do not PB. I do want to see what my sum of best was at the start of the stream today. So at the start of today, it was 40-49. So improved by 6 seconds. Hey, still an improvement. Nothing wrong with that. Now I'm just taking a quick glance at possible Ray targets. Yeah. You know what? Let's do you. I have never raided you before. Okay, so we're gonna do a raid on Twitch. I don't even know if they're on YouTube. Are they on YouTube? They might be. They are not on YouTube. Okay, so it's only gonna be Twitch. So again, we'll try the, yes, we're gonna do a Twitch raid, because I am noticing as well, whenever I do a raid, you got, like, there will be people who join on Twitch, which is amazing. I really do appreciate it, but nobody really joins on the YouTube side, which I understand, right? This just goes back to what I've been saying. Like, no, streaming for YouTube is kind of going downhill a little bit. And that's kind of another way that shows that. But anyways, yes, we are going to go on a raid today. And we are going to be raiding somebody who is doing some speedrunning, not in this game, actually in a game that I've never played somehow. We're going to be We're going to be raiding somebody who is doing some speedrunning in Mario Party 9. They are doing a solo mode. So yes. Get some sound in the background here. Alright. So no raid on YouTube, but I will throw the link over there. But we do need to run through our shoutouts for today's live stream. So, over on the YouTube side, as we come over to the fan funding chat, we had some big ones over here. We had Hendo with the 249 Norwegian crown super chat. An orange super chat. I could not tell you the last time we saw that. That is insane. We did also have Yemen with the 79 euros super chat, or 0.79 euros, there we go. And we had a milestone for the first time in I don't know how long. Savannah came in with the 26-month milestone. And over on the Twitch side of things, got a handful of stuff over here too. So I do want to thank Oren Rockstar123 for the follow, and Hendo for the follow as well. And we had Isaac with the 130 stream streak, and we also had Schneidog with the 35 stream streak. And we had a grand total of, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 channel redemptions. And that's about it. Alright. I think that's it. I don't know why I feel like I'm forgetting something. Anyways, yes, we're going to go on a raid. So, our raid target for tonight is going to be Freezy Pop. We're going to be raiding Freezy Pop today, guys. So, he is currently speedrunning some Mario Party 9 doing solo mode. Again, I've never played this game, which is kind of weird to say because I'm like a Mario Party super fan, but yeah. I know Schneidog, you're familiar with him, I know that. So, yes, we're going to go raid him, guys. So, what am I doing? Okay. Hashtag Grande Raid. Again, I will throw it on the YouTube side, but that's... might as well, right? Even though I know nobody has been joining from YouTube, it's worth a shot. The raids have been going well. It just feels good to at least try to help out somebody, you know what I mean? So I gotta make sure I spell your name properly here. Pop FP. Spell that right? Yes I did. Boom. Alright guys, let's go raid Freezy Pop. Again, he was doing some speedrunning in Mario Party 9. Alright, so that is going to be it for me, guys. So moving forward, I don't really know what's going on. So there is a chance I might go live tomorrow on these channels. If I do, it's going to be a short one. Same start time, 1 p.m. Eastern. It's going to be really short if I do. I'm talking less than 2 hours. I don't even know what it would be. It'd be like probably, I don't know, shiny hunting or something. But there is a chance I might not go live tomorrow. I might go live on the hockey channel for the watch party, the Canada FIFA World Cup game. Still not sure yet. And if I don't do any of that, then I won't be live again until Monday. So there's that. So I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing yet. Just one day at a time. But anyways, I'm going to wrap it up here, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all so much. Hope you all enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. Have a fantastic rest of your Thursday, and I will see you all whenever the heck the next live stream is. Take care, everyone.